This pipe's sole purpose is to suck this planet dry. While you eat, while you sleep, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Objection.
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Pete. Happy 18 heckin' months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. And then Dr. Weird, 67 months. Oh my gosh, I hope you've been well. It's so good to see you, friendo. Happy 67 heckin' months. Holy shit. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Water, I need to see your setup with all of this like stuff you've gotten, you know what I mean? Hey Didi Hime, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello Onion and Wumpus, worst company, welcome in. Pete, so good to see you. Water, how you doing? Leon, welcome in you guys. We are doing Ace Attorney and maybe two more. Water, what the fuck? We are doing Ace Attorney. It's my first time playing this game. Hello, Nico. Objection. What is the crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meat. What?
It's here sucking up Mako.
Objection.
Is that really something they say in the game? Trying to say, oh my gosh, it's so hot. Florida is 108 degrees today, you guys. It was insanely wild. I was like, am I overheated? Am I dying? And then I realized, oh, it's just 108 degrees outside. And that's why I am dying inside. Oh, it's from, oh, I see. Nico, happy 45 months. It's almost 4 years. That's actually insane, bonkers, wild. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. You committed the crime, Onion? I'm dying. And it's like full humidity. So 108 plus like actually heat. Oh, it's terrible. Fonzie, I have not seen the Nintendo Direct. I wanted to start our stream off with the Nintendo Direct. Hello? Where was my camera? Okay, we're back. I haven't seen the Nintendo Direct. I have heard very good things about it. I'm debating if we should watch it right now. Should we watch the Nintendo Direct right now? I mean, like, obviously Bunny is eating and then Nintendo Direct. And then we go straight into Ace Attorney, right? That makes sense. There was a Nintendo, it was an Indie Direct. I'd be done. Now's a good time. All right, let's do it. The bunnies will still be on camera. Kuja's taking a nappy bye right now, so I have a little bit of time before, you know, the chaos strikes. So, some good announcements. I've been doing French things all day. Oh, really, Wumpus? Indie Direct and Partner Showcase combo? What's the Partner Showcase? And a Partner Showcase? What's the Partner Showcase? What's that? Hello, Clutch Save. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. About 40 minutes. If I do that right now, let me see. Let me go to the options here. If I shut off the music here, we can do the Nintendo Direct here. Okay, partner showcases partners of Nintendo showing off their games. Oh, cool. Okay, let's do Nintendo Direct August 2024. That is, ooh, they announced Neva. I wonder when that's coming out. I'm so excited. Actually, no, I saw that it's coming out. Nintendo Indie World Showcase and 42 minutes. Got it. I found it. So it's like 20, no first party Nintendo. I see. Okay, so let me do this. And then if I watch this, guys, we're going to do this so smooth and so seamless. You won't even know that I did this. Let me go to just chatting really quickly. Just chatting really quickly. So, very quickly, so we're properly in the channel, and then watch this so smooth. Blam. All right, here's the showcase, guys. I haven't watched this at all. I've only heard about Neva having an actual release date, which I'm really excited about. Let's do it. I assume a bunch of you guys have already seen this.
Everyone. We'll now
I know, I am the
today's
Butter
Indie
Factory.
World Showcase and
Where's company? I hope you've been
Nintendo
doing well.
Partner Showcase
We're doing
back-to-back.
Yakuza 6 this
First
Saturday.
up,
We're back to
here's the
Yakuza
Indie
6. I
World
haven't streamed on a
Showcase.
Saturday in like 2.5 weeks now at this point. And I'm very much like jonesing to understand if Hikaru has any reason for her stupidity. 43 only. Oh, your first time, Didi Hime? Excellent. Then you can do so with us. I know, Wumpus. I'm like I've been streaming Saturdays for like 6 years, so it's weird when I don't.
Games headed to the Nintendo Switch system.
All right, it's time to lay our cards
Oh,
on the table.
nice.
Sure thing. Wait, why is there a Joker in my hand?
Here's the deal.
I love you.
I hate portals.
Top of their oh shit, nice, Leon. Augur, how tacky heart. Yes, absolutely tacky. Hey, Sim Kid, so good to see you. All in toasty. Let me move the bunny camera over so you guys can see them eating their leaves. What's this? Sim Kid, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Which is fine. I haven't seen this yet. We were starting with Ace Attorney, and we did have Ace Attorney music ahead of, but this is now. What is this? Belatro and Dave the Diver. What the fuck is Belatro? Plus Dave the Diver? What? What? Oh, incredible. Same salad, different dressing. I swear something I don't need. It's a 6-foot weighted plushie dragon. Ooh, you do need that, Leon. I don't know what you mean by that. I think you absolutely do need that. Among Us and Belatro and Dave the Diver and Belatro and is that Castlevania and Belatro? Oh, it's a poker road like. We're Nomada Studio, the team behind Grease, where players take on the role. Our game is the story of motherhood, where players take on the role of Alba. Yes, yes, Neva, this is Neva. Yes, worst company it is. We'll see Alba, a young Neva, from the evils of their world. But as their journey progresses, a larger, more ferocious Neva will become the protector of her mother figure, Alba. Oh, I'm so... This is like my most anticipated game. This touching look at how those who protect and care for us eventually needed our care and protection as well. Oh, we're thrilled to share the latest news about the game and hope you'll join Alba and Neva on their journey on Nintendo Switch. I'm so excited for this game. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. I'm gonna cry like a baby. It comes out October 15th, is what I think I saw on Twitter today. Oh, no. Oh yeah, sold already. A little bit of voice acting? A little bit of voice acting. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely we're playing this on stream immediately. This is gonna be an Intimate Conversations stream game. We're gonna be playing it on a Sunday for sure, for sure, for sure. It's so close. We're gonna be playing it on a Sunday for sure. Expect it. Moth Cubit. Oh, I'm so excited, Leon. Grease like mentally destroyed and rebuilt me and healed me all at the same time, and I can't wait to have Neva do the same thing to me.
Can Moth and his fellow bugs save the company? Or even reality itself?
This is so cute. I love Moth. Oh, you still don't have a Switch, Hime. I feel like we've talked about this before. Oh, there's one more leaf, you guys.
Everyone will be friendly, though. Take on enemies in verbal showdowns with multiple dialogue choices.
Worst company, if you've ever lost anybody in your life or experienced any sort of sadness, Grease is so good but so devastating.
So experiment and see what happens.
Moth Cubit buzzes onto Nintendo Switch.
Do
next
moths
spring.
buzz?
Hey guys, we're AJ and Dio from Tokyo Productions in Indonesia. We're part of Coffee Talk team, and with our much missed friend and the original creator Fahmi, we created Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk Episode 2.
Coffee Talk! I have been hydrating. What do you mean?
The writer. I was the co-writer of Coffee Talk
Me too, Spooky.
alongside Junkie at Toge.
Hi, I'm Kentaro Ogawa, a writer and English to Japanese games translator.
Coffee Talk
I had the
2?
privilege
Just
to work
like
on
Blue
the Japanese
Rolls. Oh
translations of
no.
both Coffee Talk games.
Today, we are thrilled to announce that we are partnering with Chorus to expand the Coffee Talk world.
We've
Oh.
been hard at work over the last year to come up with a story.
I've
that
actually
reflects
been
the
playing
crazy
Coffee Talk
elements
on the
Coffee Talk
YouTube
fans are
channel,
fond
and
of,
I
but at the
stopped
same
for a bit
time,
because I
brings
just didn't have
something new
enough
to the
time to
table.
film
And now,
the game.
we're
But
very
I
proud
have
to
like
announce
hour-long
an
episodes
exciting
of
new game
Coffee Talk
for
on the
Coffee Talk
YouTube
fans.
if you are interested in finding out about the
Tokyo.
game. Coffee Talk Tokyo! Oh, how cute! In a city of paper and steel as large as a country, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper. Ooh, that sounds so good, Hermie. I'm too old for hot weather like this. Can barely sleep a wink. At least you don't need to show up for work anymore. I wish I was retired. You youngsters, you don't get how nice it is having your whole career ahead of you. Oh, this is so good! Oh, I'm so excited. We'll definitely play this, you guys. This might be a YouTube. Oh my gosh, look at that! With a Tory Gate stencil? How cute is that? Hey Chris, how you doing? Hey Dino, how you doing? By the way, I love the mix. Oh man, I'm so excited. What if I cosplay Blue? You know, guys, back in my cosplay days, I was known as Blue. That was my cosplayer name, and people would call me Blue. So I'm just saying this was meant for me. Old hearts and young hearts sharing stories for hope, for bonds kindled, and for new beginnings. Oh, this is so cool. I'm definitely gonna play. Wait, it's already to play? Oh, next year. Blue, aka Gary Oak. No, Pete, no. You look a little familiar. He looks like the dad of the pop star girl.
Let's check out some upcoming downloadable content that will take you to new
2025 for Coffee
unexpected
Talk, which
places.
means I should finish our Coffee Talk playthrough on YouTube.
Discover a miniature clockwork world in the Sea of Stars throes of the Watchmaker.
Oh, a DLC for
Gear
Sea of
up for a
Stars.
journey full of oddities
Sea of
and
Stars, I
wonders
think,
in
is
which
a
Valir
music
and Zale will have
JRPG.
you
I haven't
play
played
the
it
new
myself, but I heard
rules
it's
to put a
fantastic.
stop to a cursed carnival.
Zale will transform into a skillful juggler, while Valir will dazzle as an acrobat.
Oh, Sea of Stars is not
Together,
music based?
with
Oh,
new
maybe I'm
playable
confusing it
character
with another
Arnie,
one.
They'll explore new areas and battle through dangerous dungeons in their quest to save the world of Orlage.
A malevolent spectacle awaits
Orlage.
when this free DLC for Sea of Stars launches on Nintendo Switch.
It's heavily
next
Chrono
spring.
Trigger inspired. You probably love it. I love Chrono Trigger growing up.
Hey, get
Is
out
this
of my swamp!
Shrek?
Sorry, Amber, but just
Oh,
like
oh,
onions,
it's
this
Power
swamp has
Washer
layers
Simulator.
of dirt
What
that need to
kind
be
of-
blasted away.
Ugh, fine. I'm ogre it anyway. A muddy
What
good
kind
time
of,
awaits
like,
in the
copyright
Shrek Special Pack paid
licenses
DLC
are
for
they
Power Wash
acquiring for
Simulator.
Power Wash Simulator? This is
Feel like an
hilarious.
all-star as you wash away the grime, covering 5 fairy tale maps from the Shrek
It's kind of
universe,
funny to think of
including
washing away the
Shrek's very own
grime at
swamp
Shrek's
and
shrine.
the Dragon's Lair.
Don a shiny suit of armor.
Damn,
with a
I'm
new
so-
night-themed character
Yeah, they got
mod, and get your
SpongeBob. They also
power
got Final
washing
Fantasy
game on
VII
when the Shrek
Rebirth.
Special Pack DLC makes a splash on the Nintendo Switch
It's
system this
insane. Like,
fall.
what kind of licensing are they doing for
I'm
these
Sam,
games?
And I'm Toby. Our team has been working on a new game called Morsels. You play as a
Morsels.
mouse fighting against the forces of wicked cats, using magical cards to transform into a bunch of weird little monsters.
Look at the cat
It's a
between
challenging
them.
roguelike set in a grungy, whimsical world.
Oh, nice,
When I
Leon.
first pitched Morsels 4 years ago, it was a simple top-down shooter, which is a genre I love. Since then, with the help of Sam and our programmer Iggy, we've been able to turn it into something
Is
much
the
cooler and
programmer
ambitious.
Iggy the cat?
I hope when people play Morsels,
Messenger as
they
well, which I
enjoy the
thought was a great game.
frenetic action,
Oh,
but
I've
also
never
jump
heard of
right into
Messenger.
personality.
Please
You had
enjoy
me
the
at
first
cats.
ever trailer for our strange little game.
Thank
Look at
you.
the little kitty behind. Hey, can I go over the fact that you have power? Yeah, that's kind of amazing. Worst company. I didn't pay attention to any of the things we were saying. Just looking at the cat, understandable Von Zeal. The same energy. They could just go like this with the cat and be like, buy our game. I'm gonna hold up Kuja all the time and be like, subscribe to me. Find the morsels. This is really cute. Oh. Oh my gosh, you're playing little buggies. Kuja is in his castle in the bedroom right now, taking a nappy bye because he's been very, very frantic all after, not frantic, just very, very energetic all afternoon. So he's passed out. So I'm kind of letting the bunnies have like a more free roaming time right now. And then when Rainbow's about to go to sleep, she'll bring Kuja to us and then we'll swap out. Cat needs the money badly. Have you seen my son? Where's company? We have a new baby. I need to make the emote, the Popcat emote. I forgot. Because I've been away for so long. Ugh. Yeah, he's nappy baby right now. Locust, thank you so much for the gift sub to Von Zeal. I appreciate it. Von Zeal, enjoy your emotes. Welcome back into Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the
Given 190 gift subs in the channel.
Morsels. This looks actually. Oh, it's by Annapurna, who did Stray, you guys.
They say
What is this?
home is where the heart is.
What is this?
And that's especially true for this next game.
That's right. Household objects, appliances, and even concepts turn into eligible love interests in Date Everything, a game in which you can, in fact, date pretty much everything.
With 100 dateable characters, there are
100?
conventional partners to choose from. Fall
What?
madly in love with Fabrizio the cabinet.
The cabinet?
Besties with Shelly the shelf. Or come to despise Doug, your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Doug is
I think I'll pass on Doug.
insanely
In
hot.
love with a lamp?
No way.
Every approach Castle Kuja does someone appear in the parapet chatting who goes there. Actually, there's nobody guarding his doors because he's the demon lord, so it's just demons.
Ranting dialogue
On the
with
game, you
these
can't fucking
voice
catch a devil game for
characters. As you get to know them
Toilet Way,
and
Johnny
form
Bosch is
meaningful
one.
relationships.
No, Johnny Young Bosch is in it. Was that but at the same time, God is giving such a visceral feeling of disgust. Oh yeah, that's
Bring your
definitely
best dating
intentional.
game because your choices could result not just
So
in
Amy is
love,
attracted to
but
overwhelming
also
existential
friendship,
grip.
or even disdain.
Timothy Timepiece Clock.
Find the object of
Care
your
to
affection
dance?
when Date Everything launches on
Robbie.
Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Oh, we are playing this game, you guys. Guys, we are playing this game.
I'm Sienna,
I'm gonna
lead
date
artist of
everything.
Peglin.
I'm gonna date absolutely everything. The door character is voiced by Ben Starr. No way, the door is voiced by Ben Starr.
At a game jam in 2019.
We're playing it.
The
We're
theme of the
absolutely
jam was
playing this
fall,
game.
And we wanted to create something fun and physicsy. We ended up
Peglin.
creating the first version of Peglin's battle system.
Peglin.
When the pandemic started, working on Peglin became a fun and creative escape. We
Peglin.
made cute places and enemies for our little goblin friend to explore.
We
Peglin.
then added 2 of our friends to help speed up development, and now 4 years later, we're a team of 7, and we're excited to bring Peglin to Nintendo Switch.
The dragons have been stealing your gold for as long as you can remember. It's time to delve into the heart of their lair and
Oh,
exact
this
your
looks
revenge
really
with the
satisfying.
power of pegs.
In
With
this
the power of
world,
pegs. The
Nintendo-inspired
power of pegs.
You'll aim orbs and hit pegs to deal damage in turn-based.
It's time to get.
The more
It's
pegs
time to
you
get
hit,
pegging, you
the more
guys.
devastating the blow you'll deal
This
to your enemies.
would consume my. I would have to
Launch
get
your
this
way
on the
to
Switch so
victory
I could
with
play
a
it
variety of
everywhere.
different orbs.
More
Some can split
expensive.
into multiple
No.
copies. Others will pierce both pegs and enemies.
It's a Peggle but Goblin. It's so cute. The
And some
goblins
will
are so
even heal you
cute.
For every peg you hit.
Guys, I am so ready to peg.
The pegs themselves have some peculiar properties too.
I'm very
They can
looking forward to
slow,
pegging.
help you unlock
I
the critical
absolutely want to play
power
this
of your
game.
orbs,
Peglin? It's called
and
Peglin?
more. With careful planning and aiming, you can create some spectacular combos.
Relics will radically change your game too.
A
Equip
Peggle
these rare
roguelite is
passive power-ups to
amazing.
prevent lethal
There's no button to
damage
die
or
with the
turn pegs
streamer.
into bombs.
Those are words. Return
Just to
return
name
to
a few.
core.
Each run presents new
It's been in early access for
opportunities
years,
for
but
possible
oh, it came
Teach
out
those
today.
dragons a lesson when Peglin bounces onto Nintendo Switch as a timed
Can't wait.
console exclusive
Can't wait to
later
peg
today.
Robbie as a producer. Of course, I didn't exactly have this game pegged as this, but I'll take it. You didn't expect to be pegged in this game? I see. Wobbly. Welcome to Wobbly Island. That's a cow. And that's a cannon. Core Keeper's full release today. Oh, really? I have Core Keeper. I didn't realize it wasn't full released yet. It was such like an all-encompassing game, I felt like. This is so cute. But I feel like it would make me so motion sick. Some human fall flat, yeah. Wobbly life. Or Bailey, Erica Lindbeck.
Okay,
What?
Follow my lead and watch out for the caterpillar.
We're
Talk about
doing
pegging.
great
I have
so
2
far.
nickels, which is a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
There's
I
a
talk about.
Oops.
Oh.
Let's try this again. Scoot. Scoot.
jump.
Oh.
Good thing we're tied
Oh,
together.
isn't this like Bread and Fred?
Key. Let's grab it.
Hey, don't jump on my head. Let
I'm
me...
going in.
Oh.
Oh, they've died.
All right, let's slow it down. And jump.
Got it.
Yay.
We make a great team. Now let's try it
Do
with
they?
8 players.
They've fallen 8
Oh, boy.
players.
As you can see, cooperation is key in this puzzle platformer. Up to 8 players need to work together to navigate levels full of ledges, cliffs, and other obstacles.
It's like if Brett and Fred had Ted, Jed, Bed, Red, and Ped.
All the keys and reach every level
Mod
safely.
game.
There are more than 60 levels.
Mod
Each one
game
can be completed no
Cosmo.
matter how many players you have on your side.
Think it'll be a walk in the park?
I call the mint colored one,
Even greater challenges
and
await
Cosmo
in
calls the
Darkmoon,
yellow
where your
one.
skills and your friendships will be put to the ultimate test.
Get ready for multiplayer mischief when Pico Park 2 jumps onto Nintendo Switch
You're
as
welcome.
a timed console exclusive later today.
We were here first, so we get to call our favorite colors.
Can't get enough indies? Here are some more titles headed to the Nintendo Switch system in the near future.
Because it is. Shovel Knight, Shovel of Hope. It's out today. You're welcome. Does Nintendo really think that after years of Mario Kart, we'll be ready for a co-op game? Yes. More co-op games. Europa looks so good. Look at this one. It's Studio Ghibli inspired. It looks so cute. I actually put in for a demo of this one. I hope that I get it. Cuisinier. Are they a chef? Because you fight the great ghost pepper? What's this? What's this? This is so cute. On your tail. Oh, this is that furry game. Looks like food Hades. Which I'm down. Everything's cast as Laura Bailey, but I can't believe Max Middleman. The lawyer that our Asian parents always wanted to be. It's my time. I'm gonna finally be the lawyer that my mom wanted me to be. My mom did want me to be a lawyer. Actually, so this is perfection. The plucky squire. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Good going, young squire.
Okay,
Those look so cute, actually. The plucky squire, Europa,
Over there.
Cuisinier. What is this? It looks fantastic. Does anybody remember Peppino? Does anybody remember Beautiful Joe? This reminds me of Beautiful Joe a little bit. I wanted to be an attorney, but I'm glad I wasn't because I would have cried. When is Ben Star going to be a girl? Lord, please invite. Oh my God, please invite Ben Star. I would watch that. I remember it, but never played it. Beautiful Joe was like the best. It was so much fun. And it was so like bizarre and wild. I feel like it was one of the first times I got to play a game that was kind of out of the ordinary. Anime, to that anime game all the time. Oh, you do, Dawn. Never played Beautiful Joe. I know this is very much like some Wario Land games. Maybe both of the rabbit streamers love Beautiful Joe. I love you. Beautiful Joe was so good. And a parody of Captain Bow. Really, Dawn? It doesn't really need him at the table. He'd mesh so well. Ben Star just seems like a lovely, lovely soul in general. In general. Escape pizza. Find the pizza. Chase the pizza. I like that this man's name. Oh my God. Beautiful Joe. Sexy Sylvia. I love this. It's available today.
That's all for today's Indie
Yeah,
World.
so it's like Beautiful Joe has just become beautiful. I played a Beautiful Joe recently. It was hard. It's a really hard game, Neko. I don't know how I played it as a child because it is incredibly difficult.
Follow our official Indie World account to stay up to date on all things indie on the Nintendo Switch system.
Oh, really? This Peppino one?
Stick around for
This
more
pizza
exciting
situation?
news and updates in today's Nintendo
All right,
Direct
partner showcase.
starting
I'm
right
stealing
now.
that guy. This campaign is almost over. Holy next time, side campaign homecoming. It'd be Asian moms be like, why couldn't you be studying a doctor like the other kid down the street? Always. I bet you he's in future plans for me. Why can't you get a law degree like those other streamers?
Hello, everyone.
Imagine.
Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing
Also,
on
Devil May
Nintendo
Cry. Yes, it
Switch
did.
games
Yes, it
launching
did.
in the
Beautiful Joe
second half
did.
of 2024,
Little
from
squishy
development
Beautiful Joe
partners.
versions of Devil May Cry characters,
let's get into
like
the
Dante.
headlines.
Oh, really?
These
Well, I
games
missed
are
the
falling
Ace Attorney
into
train,
place.
and I jumped right onto the Beautiful Joe train. which honestly feels right for me.
Celebrate the
Who would
40th
notice if you played
anniversary of
Beautiful
Tetris with a
Ships?
compilation of
No one
historic
would
games.
know. It's the same thing, really. I'm playing the same thing.
1988 Famicom version of
It's really the same game.
Chain combos using explosions in Tetris 2 plus Bombless. Use special moves to win in Tetris Battle Gaiden. And
Battle
more in this
Gaiden.
interactive museum, including the games shown
Oh,
here.
wow. Every Tetris ever, I noticed.
In addition, enjoy the brand new Tetris Time Warp, where you'll jump between gameplay styles from across the series.
Whoa, I
You can
love
also watch
Tetris
new
99 though.
documentary clips about the history of Tetris and its key players. Tetris Forever drops onto the Nintendo Switch system this year.
Garbage. Oh, poor Teal and his
The NES
niches.
version of Tetris is coming to Nintendo Switch Online this winter. And be on the lookout for a Tetris 99 Maximus Cup event, also coming this winter.
Maximus Cup.
Speed into the unknown.
I used to play so much Tetris, man, guys.
Journey to the galaxy's depths in this high-speed sci-fi adventure.
This looks so cool. What is
receiving
this?
mysterious
Star
distress signal,
Overdrive.
You'll venture through a massive alien world to reunite with your beloved. Ride the
Who's my
stylish
beloved,
hoverboard
though?
To explore stunning landscapes filled with
Do
all
I get to
sorts
choose?
of alien structures, from scorching
It kind of
sands
looks like
to
Hi-Fi
wavy
Rush.
waters. Each area will challenge your traversal skills. Along the way, you'll face enemies
What
in
is
frenetic
that?
melee combat.
Today had me Prime Surprise Epic Mickey, Sonic Movie 3 trailer, Nintendo Direct. I'm seeing Beetlejuice too. Oh, fun, Frank.
To overcome foes. You can also customize the hoverboard to match your riding style.
We do
Solve
love
puzzles and
customization.
gather resources to
It does
boost
look like a
speed,
Pokemon. It looks like
steering, gravity,
oh my
and
gosh,
more.
what is it?
Whether
It's
you're
it's
racing
the
through
it's like
terrain at
ground
high
water type.
speeds, or in the
You know what
throes
I'm
of
talking
combat,
about.
The hoverboard will be there
It's
to
the
help
one that
you.
evolves from that ugly turtle.
No stone unturned.
God, I'm worried how
as you
empty the world. Yeah,
explore
this
every
this
corner
looks
of this
super
vast
empty.
planet. You never know what
As much
or
as like
who
open world it is. Oh wow, Tremors.
Star Overdrive
Patrick
launches
game?
as a
I don't know what
timed
that is.
exclusive on Nintendo Switch
Choodle. Thank you
next
so
year.
much. Choodle. It is that exactly
Do
what I'm thinking
whatever
of. Choodle to
floats your
Dreadnought.
goat.
Do what floats your
Welcome to the
goat?
vast island of San Angora, where you'll take on the role of a goat. We're not kidding. In this sprawling sandbox adventure, you'll have
Guys, I
to
love Goat
click
Simulator.
and explode
I
your
played
way
Goat
across the
Simulator
island.
on my Amazon
Wreak havoc on
Fire.
anything and
I know this sounds
everything you
crazy,
find.
but I played Goat Simulator until I vomited on my Amazon Fire.
You can do all of that
I
and
can't
more.
wait. Oh, I'm gonna play the shit out of
Quests
this
and
game.
gain karma to progress the story and unlock customization options. From fashionable nonsense like floral
Are you
shirts and
kidding
embroidered
around? I'm not.
tubes, to
I'm
good
not kidding
fairies,
around. I had a
including tall,
bad time with
and
it.
even tasty goats. So buckle up and grab your fashion
Even
style
tasty
by the
goats.
horns.
Fashion goats.
you're
Oh
not
my
the
god,
only
look at the way they just
builders around
ragdoll. I love it.
Unleash all sorts of
Devil
fun and
goat.
mischief in
Donut
two-player
goat.
online or couch
Greased
co-op.
up donut goat.
Hope you're ready to hoof it, because the digital version of Goat Simulator 3 rams its way onto
It's
Nintendo
available.
eShop later today.
Fashion
the
goats.
physical version of the game launches on Nintendo Switch this November. Here's a rapid-fire mix of first reveals and game updates coming to Nintendo
Goat Simulator was
Switch.
always insane. There's literally, I think within the first 10 minutes of me playing Goat Simulator the first time ever, a long time ago, I literally discovered a goat cult. The goats. His Tower and Switch made me happy. Oh, is that the Pepino one? Star Wars Hunters? This looks so cute. Oh, that's a game pre-existing if it's in season 3. What's this? Stalker Legends of the Zone trilogy. There's not a Goat Sim 2. That's the best part. The gold. Oh yeah, Wumpus? I wouldn't know anything about how to do that, so I couldn't help you. If you want to ruin your free game queue for like 2 years, play the new Trails remake. Disney Dreamlight Valley is getting an update. Oh, look at all these characters.
Make Bikini Bottom your
Oh, this
playground.
is the Patrick game you're talking about. Clutch Leaf, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no... Stop eating sand, please.
Is this SpongeBob? No, this is Patrick. The silly sea star from SpongeBob SquarePants stars in this physics-based sandbox adventure. Bikini Bottom is your oyster.
It's open world.
Make some hilarious mayhem by performing whimsical skydives, digging up treasure in the dump,
12 games long.
blowing off
No.
steam in Mrs. Puff's rage room.
No, thank you.
Experiment with items you find.
We didn't need this.
From exploring
I saw a Zodiac thing on Instagram the other day, I think, and it was literally like, oh, this person, like this character in SpongeBob SquarePants is this. It was like SpongeBob was like a Sagittarius, and Sandy was like a Libra or something, and then they made Patrick a Taurus, and I'm a Taurus, so
Step
obviously
into
I'm
Patrick's
Patrick.
shorts and the inner machinations of
You
his
need the
mind.
leaf. Look
When
at
SpongeBob
Merlin moving
SquarePants,
closer to the leaf.
Patrick Star Game launches on Nintendo Switch October 4th.
Dream
Pre-orders
Horsey
begin
Ride.
right today on Nintendo eShop. Ready for your very own personal
Patrick's just here to
trainer?
vibe, and I'm all for it. Yeah, and that's how I feel.
Let's get started.
Oh,
Ready? 1, 2, jump.
The latest entry in the fitness boxing series is punching its way onto Nintendo Switch. Newly added features
This is
make it
amazing.
easier to train more regularly.
oh shit! The one with Zelda.
Use Quick Workout to jump into an exercise program right after
I'll get your head in the game. Oh, Merlin just left.
But it looks like you
He may be coming to me.
Once you're done, try going the distance.
along with an extra workout.
These models are kind of,
With
I don't
Fit
know.
Drills, you'll practice with your instructor at your own pace.
Looking good.
And in Sit Fit Boxing, you can complete
Sit Fit.
exercise programs while seated. For
I was
a
like, I
different
got
training
Zelda's teaching to
experience.
box. I think we just got it this
30
time. You think
brand
so?
new songs are included. There are
Kuja
also
is
6
literally
instructors, including
On the
2
other
new
side of the
ones.
house, I'm not sure. I think they're kind of sexy.
Plus, you can change their hairstyles. Let them motivate
Oh, look,
as
you can change
work
their
towards
hairstyles.
goals.
Nice.
Fitness Boxing 3,
Your personal trainer.
launches
This is
on the
kind of
Nintendo
cool.
Switch system December 5th.
I like that they have a sitting version for accessibility. That's kind of
This
nice.
is gonna be
A match to remember. Teal, have you seen this?
8 Capcom fighting games are brawling their way onto Nintendo Switch in one collection.
Let's
Here's
see
the
if we can
complete
do
roster of games.
a toasty
Capcom
cam.
versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. Capcom versus SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001. Project Justice.
I time for frantically trying to figure out what old Tetris game I was. Remember, it turns out my memory is using 2 old games. Tetris Fear and Tetris World. So I hear trainers so they look like the RPG party members.
Plasma Sword Nightmare of Bilstein. Power Stone. And Power Stone
She's
2.
eating. She's having some treaties.
Each game has its own training mode and is playable online. You can also visit the museum to enjoy artwork and music
Oh,
from
that's
each
kind
game.
of cool. I love it. Does.
Capcom Fighting Collection
Amy, we've got to
2
play. Do we?
launches on Nintendo
This?
Switch next year. Plus, jump into the fray.
I know,
with
it's so
Marvel
cute.
vs.
Especially
Capcom
Toasty when she
Fighting
does it. She looks like she has little
Arcade
like
Classics.
flared
Hyper-combos its way onto
jeans
Nintendo
on or bell
Switch
bottoms.
September 12th. Digital pre-orders begin
Also, hi
later
Paradox.
today
You
on
also, if you say I've
Nintendo
yet to meet
eShop.
someone from my home saying you can keep up with
Physical
me in
version
Tetris.
of the
Is
game
really?
launches on Nintendo Switch November
Oh,
22nd.
Merlin's here too, guys.
Next, please take a look at this.
私の声を聞いている
What's this?
遠い時代のあなたへ
What's this? She's bouncing boobily.
命あるものは皆無数の記憶を積み重ねながら生きていくやがて記憶の雫は
This is gorgeous.
形
Objection.
作るユミヤにとっては
She's boobing breastly. My apologies.
でも正しいことって
No, keep it. I'm Boba Fett. Oh, Bahamut. Clearly a Final Fantasy game.
正しいことって何絶対に許さない
This does look cute.
今日はそうただのご挨拶ですとも
これが私の全力
I'm gonna go back to this camera in case Bob eats that leaf. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Atelier Yumiya. Is it related to any of the other Atelier
We
games?
hope you're looking forward to the newest entry in
Oh,
the Atelier
man,
series,
I'm
featuring
so-
a brand new protagonist. All right, let's see some more headlines.
August 19th, the Apple thing is gone.
Adventures and allies await in
Delete the
these
command.
Nintendo Switch games. HD remasters of the first two Suikoden games are coming to Nintendo Switch.
Suikoden?
in
Oh my
one
gosh, I
bundle.
haven't heard that in
Befriend up to
forever.
108 allies in these turn-based
Delete it.
RPGs. During your travels, you can strengthen your home base.
Toasty,
and
I've given you
expand your
all of my
spheres of
treaties. I have
influence
nothing
while
left of my
fighting for
cup.
your cause.
Oh,
This
I just
collection has
deleted
new
it.
support
Sorry,
features,
Cosmo, I'm
like
so
the ability
fast.
to speed up combat and automate battles with
I
a
haven't heard
single
anything about Suikoden. I gotta tell,
Suikoden
one of my best
HD
friends
remaster.
loves Suikoden. She's even cosplayed from it by herself because nobody else, like in our group, had ever played Suikoden. And yeah, they really are. They really said JRPGs. Dragon Quest 3.
On your companions and selecting their vocations, you can
No, you're
now
fine, Cosmo.
customize their appearance, voice, and more. With the new
Wow.
Monster Wrangler vocation,
Oh, that
you
looks
can use
so
monster-like
good.
abilities to fight enemies and heal allies. There may also
My
be
childhood
places
just
where you can
rushing
put
back to
monsters
me.
use, but that's for another
Look at
time.
him.
Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D
Your first
Remake
objection is
Adventures
sustained.
on
Congrats.
Nintendo Switch, November 14th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Wow, it looks so good.
3 Castlevania games originally released on the Nintendo DS system. Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia rise again in a single collection.
What?
Arcade classic Haunted Castle is also included, featuring the original
What?
and the reimagined
This
version.
is why they closed the fucking DS
There's a
store.
copy that includes exclusive art and
Oh my
music.
god. Oh my
Castlevania
god.
Dominus Collection launches on
Of
the
course,
Nintendo
Wumpus.
Switch system later today. Build something
I
you
love
believe in.
Castlevania. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my
Award-winning
favorite
strategy
series, and they just let
returns
it
with
die.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Oh my god, Civ
Rules
7.
one of many legendary historical figures,
Civ 7 looks even better
including
than that
newly
game
added
I was
moves such as
pitched at
Queen Himiko.
GCX, you guys.
Friendship is her strength, and she can initiate
Is that
diplomatic
Benjamin
endeavors that
Franklin?
help you research new technologies. Expand
Was that
your
fucking
territory,
Benjamin Franklin?
establish your empire
Oh,
across
Symphony of the
map,
Night is
and
really good,
conquer
Pete.
Or cooperate with rival civilizations. You can even create your own path through history by choosing different civs.
Civ
with
is
each new
such an
age.
interesting game.
In the
I've never
modern
played
age,
these
you can
games, but
evolve
my
your
dad
empire
used to
into
play them
Meiji
all the
Japan,
time. And
known
I was
for
always
its
like, what?
scientific strength
You missed
and
the game
military
pitch story? Oh
force.
man, Lucas,
Plus,
it was really
you and
good.
your friends
Entrepreneur
can see
man.
your kingdoms
The
collide
pitch is,
online
it
or
was really
local
funny because
play.
he was like, yeah, we got better
create an
artists, so it
empire
looks
that
better. And then he
stands the
showed me this
test of
picture, and it
time.
looked absolutely
Turn the page
disgusting.
on a revolutionary
This
new
is
chapter
Civ.
when
Civs always look like
Sid
this, though, Frank.
Meier's
Creator of Castlevania moved on to different cities, Bloodstained or some shit. I played the first one, and it's buggy. Oh, sucks.
February 11. Pre-orders are
Give me
available now
original
on
Castlevania. Okay,
Nintendo
does
eShop.
anybody remember Castlevania on N64? Because that's one of my favorites, and I feel like nobody knows that game.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary
Oh,
of the
anime.
Tales of series with a remaster of the
Oh, a
action
Tales of?
RPG,
Tales of Graces? Do you think this is related to Tales of Arise at all? I don't know. Okay.
protagonist Asbel and Prince Richard meet Sophia's children.
We will always be friends.
The three soon become lifelong friends.
Toasty, there's no more.
Several years have since passed. With their strong friendship and desire to protect their loved ones, the now grown-up trio get entangled in a conflict.
She even
that will
ate all the
determine
dust.
The fate of the world. This remaster adds enhancements like destination icons and toggling enemy encounters, as well as downloadable content from the original game.
I'm
Tales of
sure it would
Graces
eventually come out in other
Remastered
consoles.
launches on Nintendo Switch
I'm gonna add
January
a video in
17th.
chat element split up so I can see the stream video when I'm done.
Two
Oh,
adorable adventures, one
cozy
bundle.
adventures ahead. This is so cute. What is this? My Sims Cozy Adventure? This is so cute. The new Animal Crossing. Oh, yes. Animal Crossing, but with actual people. Fishing. Sold. Playing it. Sold. Playing it. It's got fishing. Done. Easy. Easy, easy sell. It's so cute. I've never played My Sims. Is this Freddy? Is this Five Nights at Freddy's?
What it takes to manage this perilous pizzeria? Test your skills and your nerves in this first-person horror game. As the newest employee of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, you'll have plenty of job duties, such as helping performers prep for a show in the Pizzaplex salon, getting high scores by
Freddy
playing
Fazbear.
nostalgic arcade minigames.
This is a VR game? Oh, I can't play it. I won't be able to play this because it's first person.
Enough, right? But you'll be doing all of this while avoiding animatronic atrocities along the way.
Oh no!
Become a Fazbear Entertainment superstar in 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Squitch does not have VR, no.
Launching on Nintendo Switch.
Squitch does not have VR, no.
And if you're looking for more adventures in the Mega Pizzaplex, help Cassie find her friends.
I just can't play first-person games, guys. This will definitely make me vomit.
Freddy's Security Breach, launching on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Interesting to bring Five Nights at Freddy's to Nintendo Switch. They're really like branching out.
In time for the holidays.
Guys, the leaf is gone. Guys, the leaf is gone. We never did. I never finished 2. I couldn't defeat it. The last one was just too difficult. Not because of the screaming, but because of the like timing and the battery. Oh. Thank you, Cosmo. The leaf is gone. Who leafed? Mickey Mouse. Oh, this is Epic Mouse. No, I finished the first one, Frank. I beat the first one. Tales of the Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Wait, this looks so freaking cute. I want to play Tales of the Shine. Cujo ate it. I would be very surprised if Cujo snuck in and we didn't notice. Tales of the Shine. 41 minutes. It's Toasty. Oh my gosh, a Toasty win. Yesterday it was a Merlin win. And no, yesterday was also a Toasty win. Holy shit, it's Palia, but better. Palia apparently is really good now. I just haven't kept up. Lego Horizon. What? That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, Cujo will win one of these days. I agree. What is this? So anime. Horizon Zero Dawn in Lego format. Yes. I heard the announcement of that originally, and to see it in person, like to see it actually is like, oh, they really did it.
Welcome to the Eastern nation of
It's
Azuma.
Japan.
After a calamity,
Congratulations to the Protestant Toast Church.
Exist, and the land fell into decline. In this fresh take on the Rune Factory series, step into a bigger adventure than ever before. As an Earth Dancer, you'll channel the spiritual powers of nature.
Oh, really?
Dance. Use the sacred drum to help crops grow faster.
The sacred drum.
And
I should check back
sacred
into paleo so, but
parasol to
there's a lot more, but it's a lot.
and your Earth
It's
Dancer
just gathering and crafting and decorating, which is nice and
Restore this once fruitful region to cultivate fields. Construct houses.
Okay, this is really cute
to
though.
revive nature and establish
It's a
prospering
JRPG
villages.
farming sim. Intriguing.
Venture through the enchanting lands of Azuma, but beware, monsters may lie in wait. Harness your Earth Dancer.
Remember
abilities to confront
Harvestella?
them
Whatever happened
and
to Onar
restore
Farming?
sea
Yes,
monsters to
Mercy
their
JRPG
true
farming
form.
game. Yeah, they're only focusing on the casual now. It's the same thing over and over. Oh, that sucks.
As you settle into village life, get to know the community
Harvest
around you
Moon
and
Story of
deepen your
Seasons with combat.
relationships to
Oh,
find
so like
friendship
Harvestella.
or even romance.
That's how
Who
Harvestella
knows?
was.
A wedding could even be
Hey,
on
she
the
has my
horizon.
hair. She quite literally has my
Experience a
hair.
beloved series reimagined.
She has mint underlighting. What? Maybe I have to play this because she has my hair.
Guardians of Azuma, launching on Nintendo Switch next spring.
Guardians of Ozma.
Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Please take a look. This has got to be the big one, right?
Immerse yourself in the story that started the epic
What?
in Yakuza Kiwami. Meet Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza
What?
accused of murdering his clan's patriarch, and Haruka, a young girl on
Haruka!
two individuals whose fates
No
intertwine.
fucking way. The diaper men are gonna be on.
Japan's largest entertainment district. Kiryu must navigate the twists and turns of Tokyo's underworld while confronting rival gangs. Swap between 4 fighting styles in real-time combat. Fight bare knuckle, or arm yourself with makeshift weapons and go up
What?
against anything in your way.
What the actual
There are
fuck?
also plenty of distractions to be found in Kamurocho. So take a break from brawling every once in a while.
But that means the rest will come, Worst Company. That means we're gonna get more. Oh my gosh, look at how young he is. Just kidding, he never ages. I played that one out. It's a lot. It's really good. This was really good. I'm
That's all for
shocked.
today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
Unexpected. I'm so hyped for that. Zero is so good. Yakuza on. I'm actually so shocked, you guys. Zero is so peak. It's so good. Zero's so good. As a Yakuza streamer, I feel that I need to get this. So that was great. That was amazing. That was fantastic. I don't know when, but isn't Power Stone coming out next year? Next month? Next year? Next year? Stay focused on the important. The important thing was Yakuza being announced on. Okay, well, that was shocking. A shocking time. Very good. Okay, all right. Well, Toasty was the winner today of the Leaf tournament. So congratulations to the Toasters, the believers of the Toast. We will be playing Ace Attorney now. My couple of announcements is I will be at TwitchCon this year. That's going to be the end of September, I believe. And we are streaming on Sunday this week. We're going to be doing an Intimate Conversations with Amy stream, and we're going to be streaming Finding Paradise, which is the sequel to the Moon. If you guys remember To the Moon, it was an incredibly devastating game. I'm excited to become devastated once again. We are back to our regularly scheduled stream schedule. So Friday we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. Saturday we'll be playing Jackbox and Yakuza 6. And Sunday we'll be Finding Paradise. Wait, remember I still haven't booted my copy of AA. Can you change it to the old graphics, or is it locked to the... I have no idea. How do I do that? Get 2 boxes of tissue. I know. I need like the tissues with aloe on them and stuff, Paradox. I'm very excited about it. I heard it's not as devastating as To the Moon, but like, how could anything be as devastating as To the Moon? Because it has been on Nintendo home console before, but only in Japan. There's an HD Wii U port. Oh, Wii U port. Interesting. So it's exciting to see it come back then. That's promising for the other stuff. Oh, let me go here. Let me show you the options. Hello, controller? Hold on, my controller was working. Aha. Screen shake, credits. How do I go? Aha. Confirm. No, it doesn't look like I can do that. Whatever you asked about. The old graphics. I like the new graphics. All the old ones still have their nostalgia and charm to it though. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do it. Shall we do it? Were those my only announcements? Sunday streaming, regular schedule, TwitchCon at the end of September. Anybody who's going to TwitchCon or is in the San Diego area, please let me know. I'll schedule some meetups like we've always done as is tradition. I think that's it. Wednesday, we are we have maps in the Discord that we'll be doing on Final Fantasy 14. Hey Anthony, how you doing? And on Thursday, we have community Nostalgist. It'll be the last week of Nostalgist. I believe we are going to be watching Treasure Planet and Atlantis. So very nice way to wrap up Nostalgist for us. I'm thinking about our movie theme for September, but we will be continuing movie nights on the earlier time of Thursday evenings. GBA DSR drawer level animation looked at the sprites. Really? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now we're doing this. I've never played any Ace Attorney game, so no spoilies. And don't help me. Let me suffer. That's what I ask. I'm going to take a cough drop, and hopefully we will live. Evil run of. Oh no! Did you kill everybody? Did you hook up with Minthara yet, Anthony? I will try to remember to tag you, Hermie, specifically. Okay, when we go. Hey, Usahime, how you doing? I'm very excited about these games. Oh, thank you so much, Cosmo. How dare you, Teal? Amy's playing Ace Attorney to prep herself for the courtroom drama and judgment. It's true, I am. Episode 1, the first turnabout. They are literally the best, so play the first turnabout. What happens if I say no? Nothing. Okay, cool. Just checking. I didn't know if there was like another option. I know, I'm a little contrarian. It's what makes me a great lawyer. Blood! Oh no, not a sinus infection. Those are the worst. You should absolutely get soup. I was thinking about getting pho today, but I've had pho like every single week. Everyone, I'm doing it as stare and humor rooms and Gail because gay. Also, Garlic is oh no, you've killed everybody, Anthony. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Wait, but I know the bad guy. I'm looking at him. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Hi, Marley. Oh. Boy, am I nervous. We need to get a good voice for Phoenix. Boy, am I nervous. Right? Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick. His name is Butts. His name is Butts. Toasty, I know you're there. I know you're there. Nick. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? No, it's all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Don't be even well, Paradox. Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. The girl that died is his girlfriend. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Do I understand what they did? The boys in tears in the first scene. Just make fun of his name is Butts. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. Larry Butts? Oh no, that and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Toasty. Toasty, I have no more Cheetos. You got 2 cookies. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2 again. Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Ahem, Mr. Wright. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. A test? Hand shaking, eyesight fading. Knees weak, mom's spaghetti. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant on this case. Phoenix Wright! The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Oh my god, look at Toasty. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No. No way. I forgot. Toasty when she does the standees. No way. I forgot I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. Am I doomed? I, just forgot temporarily. What? I think I feel a migraine coming on. Wait, am I doomed? Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check at any time, okay? Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Cindy's autopsy report. Time of death, 7:31, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Okay, Mia. Anything for you. Have to get Toasty pets. Have to do things. God, local walking disaster boy is the best interpretation of Phoenix. I thought he was a good lawyer. Cinder block. Cinder block. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. We contain multitude. Oh damn, this lady has died in the game. Is the audacity to make fun of her name. Perfect. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Hey, Scorchy, how you doing? Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? Hey, Pfeiffer, how you doing? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Wait, didn't he have something wrapped up that he was like taking away that he like hit her with in the image that we saw? Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. What is my tab button? Nothing. There's no button for the tab button. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. No, that probably wasn't important. RB, oh, thank you. This one? Ah, thank you. The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts. The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Oh, court record, I see. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. Ah, Mia, 27. Butts, 23. The victim, a model. What if Mr. Payne killed her? Lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Okay. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. They don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Winston Payne. Winston Payne? A lawyer can't kill people. Yeah, lawyers can kill people. Excuse me. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30 the day before the murder. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! You can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Excuse me, sir. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what stop him from answering? I mean, the game clearly wants me to stop him, so. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is relevant to this case. Oof. Wins. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Oh my god. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Hey, Dory-chan. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. At Cheat and She Dog. Oh, this is fantastic for super. Oh no. Oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I'm gonna have him answer honestly. Because what person who's guilty would answer honestly? I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. Frank Sawit to the stand. This is the killer! Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account. Testimony. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Hey, she was killed. She was killed at 4. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Wait. 4 p.m. I'm gonna put this game series on Amy's actor reel. Thank you so much, Neko. I think I'm doing a great job voice acting right now. She was killed from 4 to 5. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those, Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Noon! Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? All right, Wright. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? I'm not sure Phoenix went to law school. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. I literally picked him off the street this morning. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness' face. Okay. Open the courtroom with a tab, then point out the contradictions in the testimony. Cross-examination. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. How do I present this? Sophie. You found the body at 1 p.m., you're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Blackout. There was a blackout. Beget, oh my, I love Beget. You know what to do. You know what to do. I've got this one. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 1 p.m. on the day of the crime. Objection, bitch! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. Yeah, Frank's design is very much the vibe of some random salaryman NPC kid who would pass by the street. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? I've never played Ace Attorney before, so this is my first time doing it. Hello, welcome in. And this record proves it. Objection, Toasty is cute. Look at her. Look at her. You couldn't have heard the television or video. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. 11 games. I'm gonna be playing this trilogy, which I believe is the 1 through 3 games. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. And there was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. He thinks the clock was the murder weapon? You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Okay, well, I can't do that. Sister, we were watching. Oh, spooky, thank you. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence? Just who do you think you are? Okay, I remember where it's totally fine. Take breaks in between. Hell, it's fine. Take breaks between the games in this trilogy too. Oh, nice. Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilted and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes. That still doesn't answer, Your Honor. There is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard no, I saw... Shut up, I hate you! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn, give him death. Not the hairpiece. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Saw It heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... try sounding the clock. Oh God. Oh God, what's the answer, guys? Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. I know, right, Phoenix? Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Heck! 3 hours! As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Saw It heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Saw It, try to talk your way out of this one. Ha! Ha 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 ha! You forgot one thing! Uh-oh, what's he talking about now? Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. That's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. Come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Wait, did I miss something? Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. I thought we were the lawyers here. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Because she was in Paris? What's the time difference from Paris to Japan? Ooh, let's Google this. No, it's like 7 hours. Yeah, out of the box. I'm getting out of the box. Amy, this is an American game, okay? What does that mean? You're in LA. Oh, I'm in LA? Well, that's still not 3 hours. Wait. She has East Coast time? Wait. Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright? This stuck with LA is so funny. What? You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ah, tough for words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Hey, Gerda, how you doing? It has to be the passport, right? This ended up being really funny because the localizers decided to put in LA. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Oh. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Ugh. Oh. Order, I say. Did he just die of rabies? Well, he bit a cyanide pill. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Hey, Finchy. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but... This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. not guilty. Baby's first case is a success, and with that, this court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank saw it was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, I won my first case. I should have named him Harry or Seymour. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Solid let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Solid grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Oh, I thought it would be one of her sugar daddies. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Harry Butts. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Well, she kept the present he made her, so... Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Oh, whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make it of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. It's having to fucking kill. Like, right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. Before I hand things to my friends, I'm going to yell, take that! All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Point out behind me. Yeah, of course there's company. Larry the artist. Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Is Mia hitting on me? Am I having a moment? And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me, I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Time zone thing with finger statue is like the biggest design factor in the localization in the studio post in LA. The original Japanese script was that the victim was a Japanese court tourist visiting New York, and the localization made it so she was from LA visiting Paris, thinking that American audience would be more familiar with that time zone difference instead. Oh, I am not as familiar with that time zone difference instead. Wait, is Larry gonna get murdered? Hey, say 70. Corey, how are you? It's so good to see you. I have, what words of wisdom would you like? My words of wisdom are, take what little moments of reprieve and peace that you can have and cherish them always. A brand new episode has been added. Who are these characters?
Sweaty, don't scratch it. It stinks.
Huh?
I said words of wisdom. If your butt is sweaty and you scratch it, it stinks. So don't scratch it.
Rainbow's words of wisdoms are, if your butt's sweaty and you scratch it, it'll stink. So don't do that. Americans aren't smart for time zone differences and being out there that had to fucking minute to begin. I'm amazed you almost remember writing perfectly after the song. Perfect words of wisdom, though. Did I not get it right? Was it not Corey? Can I have none? Rainbow feels very clever right now. She's one Corey. Is your name Pori? Cody! Oh my god, I was so close. Damn. I'm usually so good at that. I was Corey. Pori? Why was Pori? My first thought, who's named Pori? Okay, anyway. Well, we finished one. That is so insane. Pori god. That's what I was thinking of, clearly. All right, guys. Oh. Save your progress? Yes. I did perfectly. No save data. Pori god. Bring. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. All right. It's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Is she hiding evidence in the clock? Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. I could also go for a good burger. Americans love burger. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take... Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. Pictures of the dinner was ramen. Oh, really? I'm cooking a word. Something was. Oh, no. How could you know? You're not coniferous of my background. What's cogniferous mean? I've never heard this in my life. Cogniferous? It must be you must not be knowledgeable. But cogniferous also makes me think of, like, I don't know, a fern plant. Cognificent. He's used. Oh, it's not a real word. Guys, it's not a real word. Cogniferous makes me think of, like, what is the word I'm thinking of about trees with iniferous? Gathering information is my business, you see. It's not a real word. Coniferous? Cogniferous? I know what you mean, but I can't think of it, right? There's like a word involving trees. Carboniferous, not carboniferous. Oh my god, I hate this. Hey, star. Cogniferous? Conifers. Coniferous is an adjective that describes trees or shrubs that produce cones and evergreen trees. Yes, coniferous is an actual word, but cogniferous is not a word. Okay, got it. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Are we killing Mia? I can't believe the thinker has killed multiple people now. Oh, he's so magenta. Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9 o'clock. Wait. Hold on. Do I not get any of the recordings? Okay, whatever. I have to see the time on the recordings. Uh-oh. I'm late. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. Killed by America colors. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh, thanks. Why did he say red, white, and blue when he was in pink? I don't understand what examine and move means. Does move mean like leave and examine mean check to find the body? Oh, okay. That smell, blood. Sis, someone's there. Chief? Oh my god, she's dead? I thought she was like a main character. Who are you? What? Oh, she fainted. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. She's really dead? Holy shit! Chief. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. It was actually a clock made by Larry Butts. God damn it, Larry. Your tools have now killed 2 ladies. But our burger date. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. I don't know, I feel like... It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Well, actually, this is like a different murder weapon this time, I feel like. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of glass light stand. Which is this guy. Oh. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. What? There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice, luxurious place. It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. And that with an object, she probably died instantly. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I examined, like, everything in the room. The Gatewater. That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't know. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. Do you want one thing with the controls with the main office room? Yes? She looks much younger, so I'm gonna try to do a younger voice for her. So you're the chief's sister. I'm your younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name? But why? Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. About the thinker. The thinker? That was... Oh, sis. This room is 7 to halves. You can press something to check on the right half of the office. Oh, thank you. How do I examine... The sofa's for clients. It's leather, a real luxury model. The door to the chief's office is slightly open. I better not touch the doorknob. Hey, Nix, how you doing? The reception desk, I usually sit here. A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. Oh, oh shit, okay. I didn't realize there was more room there. I'm doing so well, Nick. We're playing Ace Attorney. I've never played it before. The Faye and Co. Ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used was this PC for email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Interesting policy. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone is halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Oh. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Why does she match that man? Gatewater Hotel is across the way. 17 Maya is. Okay. So wait, if the room Maya is in the desk machine is, are you telling me Mia's with him double as a receptionist too? And Mia has him double as a... Yes. Yes. Wee woo, wee woo. Mr. Wright got me... No way they're gonna pin this on me. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. I literally came in after the sister. Freeze, police! Oh. Gumshoe. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. His name is Dick Gumshoe. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note on her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Incredible. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. shouldn't I make it up to her? No, I'm just gonna say, of course I will. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? Sorry, not a chance, right? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said about me? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. Examine. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. Can I oh, I can just go back to the law offices? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. These are absolutely sharp and bumblefuck king at the same time. Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? Hey, Cole Rains, how you doing? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. I was upset that you said you would defend her. Yeah. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. One Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Evidence. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. We didn't finish talking about the day of the crime? How you doing, Cole Rains? It's so good to see you. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. It qualifies as a serial murder by now. Is she stressing you out because she's just like, has all the evidence but gave it away? I mean, it got taken away because she got arrested. So then when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 o'clock. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Accept or refuse? I should refuse her. How dare you? I literally found a murderer. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Hello, me? Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Oh, I have no idea. The save button only came up after I was done with the with the first case. September 6th, Groesberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Let's examine it. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Option screen? Yeah. Oh, there is a save, yeah. Wait, you can't save through the settings? Yes, you can save here. I didn't notice this. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. I just wish she had a little bit more street smarts. Like, if I were her, I'd have my shiz locked down tight. Yeah. But she's like a baby. She's like 17 years old. I wasn't locked down at 17. Yeah. Oh. Hmm? Yeah. What time is it, though? Like an hour and a tap back, I saw Merlin teleport as the stream. Had to catch up from last minute render, but Bob is still in the exact same spot. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. But that Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Sweet Shoes Gumtree. I wonder if there's a situation in which I can answer wrong and insult him on purpose. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Merlin teleported from the middle of the room to their little cozy box, but Bob teleported from the left side of the hair box to the left side of their hay box. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Oh, yeah. She already got 2 cookies. Be right there. Maybe the cops shouldn't sound the same as him. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got a business here, you better do it quick. Phew, he thinks I'm his lawyer. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. An old movie poster. Apparently, this is the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. I wonder what movie that is. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. I can't believe she's dead, you guys. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who is that? Who was that? Who said Cordyline stricta? I remember because I am the ace attorney. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Gatewater. Probably the gumshoe. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Have a good night, Pfeiffer. Have a good one. Thank you. All right. You can see the report, but that's all. Time of death, 9 p.m. Caused single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. I did it. I wasn't even in the room. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal, Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, do you know him, don't you? Of course I do. Points I've seen his Fermi. Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Nah, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. He hates crime. Is he a closeted gay? I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Can I just present him with stuff? I'm a lawyer. So there's a thing with that dialogue choice. What? Is he a closeted gay? Yes. It's going to take a bite out of crime. I guess we should go back to the detention center. Hey, what is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Oh, shit. I quite literally looked all over. What if the lawyer's the murderer? There's nothing more closeted than hating crime. It's true. if you dislike crime, you're probably about to come out. June is just around the corner, you guys. I show that Phoenix has heard Edward thinking that you don't know him, just as Gumshoe is surprised, and Phoenix actually says he was joking and has heard of it. Oh, okay. Can I present to you... Am I stupid? There's broken glass at the crime scene, right? Hmm? Oh, that? Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. There's a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. Well, I'm going to, he's a little stupid and I'm gay, so not so straight. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy. But what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone? This? It says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Steel Samurai? That action hero on TV? Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That what she said? Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Nice. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Spaced out of it, right? I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then? Nah, you're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not gonna go outside at her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Nice. Gatewater Hotel. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Thanks, baby. Huh? Oh, you took him. You want a bite? Oh. Gumshoe. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Memo to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What the fuck is that? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe. Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. I better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What do you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, boy. Could you just who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. Hee you know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. You had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh, boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Humph. Oh, boy. What options do I have? Late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fan-Co Law Office building, of course. You see the inside of the room pretty clearly from there. High speed stat, low charisma. Is that possible? A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. A simple bed has been recently made. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. Ah! I want to look at this so badly. The flowers are fake as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. What's inside, I wonder? Ahem, ahem. Maybe later. I don't know, would you want certain missable option stuff pointed out? I'm not sure. Maybe after we're done with the case? Or, oh my gosh, crunch!
Objection, 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 objection.
Objection! Take that! Objection! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy tier hecking 3. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Wait. Ass. 50 heckin' months! Phoenix, how do you not know roses? Maybe he's never been gifted roses, Hermie. We solved our first crime, and this is our second crime now. I wonder if I can present her something. Oh, I'm not sure, Worst Company. Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies. Okay, platypus, is there anything else I can do in this room right now? Don't tell me what it is, just tell me yes or no. Oh no, what were the raviolis made out of? want to look at this so badly. I guess my only option is to move. I think you got all you need to do here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the Grossberg offices. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Maya gave me another lead. Him. Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me? Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin. Tabby, how are you? Oh, platypus is my safety word when I want a hint. Oh my gosh, how was Black Myth Wukong, Tabby? I hope you had so much fun playing that. I actually plan to play that next week. Hey, Blade of Creation. Hello, James Evertani. Welcome in, you guys. Please give Tabby Cat a follow if you haven't already. I adore her to pieces. She plays a variety of games, including like Elden Ring. Is that right? Yes, Elden Ring, Soulsborne games, assortment of games. Please check them out. Oh, I'm sure. It's literally like the mythology of my motherland, so I feel like yes. And I saw that you can play it in Chinese, so I'm really excited about it. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Why the strange reaction? Ah, cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. Oh, he heard Edgeworth is on the case. She tries very hard. Don't be mean, James. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Your refusal? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why we won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see. I'm gonna bring this down one. I'm busy, you see, but the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Oh, thanks, James. See, James believes in me. Locus, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tabby. I really appreciate it. Tabby Cat? Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha! You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez. Can I present him with this? Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Oh, nothing. Okay, I guess we leave. Maybe if I go back to the Gatewater. Is it your first time ever? First time ever playing an Ace Attorney game. I've never played an Ace Attorney game before. Hmm. You guys said that she gave me, oh. Let's move somewhere else. Because I need to check this. Mia, what's up? Okay, so this was almost 12 hours before the murder. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me. Again, what is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Oh, it's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? I'll leave that one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. You did promise to give the phone back. Never. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what is it this time? Can I examine this? Can I try to open it? The dog is here for me. The dog is mine forever. Keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one's had time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Okay. September 6th, 3:40. Wow, I just made it. Before the detention center closed. It's my steel samurai keychain. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. That's a terrible lie. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Hey, Zen, how you doing? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Locust, stop giving your poots to Star. Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself up on the mountain. I want to be taller. Yes. So who is this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. Wait, red, white, blue? Oh. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend her! I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. Someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit, someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know. I've been there. A long, long time ago. Oh my god, baby Phoenix! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. This is Mia's sister, yes. Mia's dead. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Yeah, you doubted me, bitch. Now you're saying I'm kind? Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Phew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Should I give her back her phone? Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Oh. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Aww. That's so sad. I think I had in mind it's small but worth looking at for the feels. Oh, I thought you guys were actually speaking the truth about how I need to give her back her phone. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corps phoned. Red, white, blue. Oh, right, sure. Mr. Wright of Blue Corps? Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be could it be a coincidence? It's a screwdriver sticking out the half. Now my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. All right, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy? Still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. I look forward to getting to May's bottom. Oh, for God's sake, not the wiretap being found in a place called the Gay Water. Save her progress? Yes. Yeah. I too would like to get her September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number uno. Edgeworth! Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Nice cravat, asshole. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. Oh, he's British? Wait, Edgeworth is British? Should I be using a British accent for him? And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, Skunk. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map in the office to explain. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in the girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Well, actually, we're all from LA, Crotch. He's American-born and other lore things that are all spoilers for Amy. Oh, is British American. Okay. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Oh, should I do American then? Back to my original voice? Testimony. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in the testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff and impress the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try. Where's Miles Edgeworth and gave me the prosecutor's office as an answer? A secret third thing. Prosecutor. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I would like to begin my cross-examination. Gay for Phoenix. Ismail Edgeworth, gay for Phoenix. He was born in the prosecutor's office. It makes sense why he's such a good prosecutor. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Maya Fey. Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that, me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious and sure isn't Pink, pal. Oh, well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Ah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. She can't be suspicious. Have you seen her boob? How you like that? That's my hot evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. It's such a... The entire anime was like, I'm sure he's not British. Okay, I will do my gruff voice then. The voice I was originally utilizing. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. You have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. He sounded pretty confident. This might not be good. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's fingers. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper. On it, the word Maya. Lab test result. Also, there was a victim. Before she died, there. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is relevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right. What he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. After securing the suspect, I examined the crime scene with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper. The victim's body. And then when Maya was written clearly, but lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Wait. Was the blood on the victim's finger? Well, you can also press their statements to get more info. Do we know that the blood was her blood? On which hand was the bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Nice try. Uh-oh, I guess it wasn't hard to see. Too hard to see what I was getting there. Being able to press on the statements, even though you have to no need to press during Sawit's testimony, and for you guys was actually able to press the statements. Oh. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. This whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. And did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh! The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Can I present it? No. Yeah, pal. Ugh. Well, detective, tell us what was written on the memo you found. Wait a second, but the Maya was written so sloppily that couldn't have been her handwriting. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and that statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Oh, damn, not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making No! No, my judge points. The victims. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. The victim wrote the killer's name. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. No! Shit. Oops, that didn't go so well. The victim wrote the killer's name. That's his whole testament. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there. Have you tried pressing him? I've pressed like everything he said. Written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the little bits in the blood, the goblins, hobgoblin, hemogoblin, bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, your honor, sir. Hemogoblin, blobbin, Detective Gumshoe. Yeah? I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Oh, that was a mess. Right, where was I? Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. On which hand? On the right hand. She was right-handed. Ha 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 ha! Nice try. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. But this isn't... Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim... I already did this one. In many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim right now, especially her own sister's name? Yeah, actually, got a point, pal. I can't present any of these. You're getting Gumshoe fired. He's terrible. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. We don't know that. My son! My little naked son! Are you here to help me solve cases? Are you here? Are you here to say hi to everybody? Are you say hi to the camera? Oh no, no, huggy time. Son boy! Mwah, 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 mwah. Baby lawyer Kuja! He's gone to perch. Pouring out for Gumshoe's job. Order, order. That didn't go so well. That's right. What he said. That's his whole testimony. I don't know what to... Oh, you can't eat this. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Huh? You didn't give him food. Is it empty? Yeah, that's cool. You said 3. No, I didn't. You've given him both of them. Should I give him one before I took him? You want to bring the bowl and just put it in the kitchen? Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break to go pee. I desperately need to go pee. I don't know who to accuse, and the judge hates me. I must think about this. Alright, shut your legs, look at something far away, and I'll be right back after this commercial break.
Chinese
POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bobbing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. I try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea. Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down, don't blink or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community. We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing? I'm making my money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicate, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here. Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys. I've lost so many points to the judge. 4 points. Jenny, hello. Can you hear him? I don't know if you guys can hear him purr over the Phoenix Wright music. I feel like I'm missing something really big, but I don't know what it is. He wants cuddle time right now, you guys. I came back from peeing, and he got on my leg and was like, uppies. He's so cute. I need one of those baby slings so that, like, I can carry him on my chest. Want to go? Oh! Okay. All right. I literally just ran an ad break and it's trying to run another one. All right, let's go, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to figure out. It must be that I have to, like... Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything. No! Hey, John Doe. Oh, really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusation, Mr. Wright. You looked it up? Oh my god. Whoops, that didn't go so well. I'm doomed. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Wait, he didn't secure the suspect, did he? Eventually, you'll be right, possibly. And did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. Wait, but... After securing the suspect, did he secure the suspect? Look at his statements and look at the court record and try to imagine the scenario. Court record. Wait, what's the court record? Trying to imagine the scenario. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger before she died. But what was the blood on the victim's finger? Oh, okay. Court record is a look at his statements and look at the court record and try to imagine the scenario. Okay. He secured the suspect, examined the scene of the crime with his own eyes, found the memo written on a piece of paper. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's... Wait a second. If there was blood found on the victim's finger, how did it get there from the murder weapon being blunt force trauma? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh no, I'm doomed. Maybe I'm on the wrong spot. It has to be the end where it's... What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on, silly man. He needs a lot of attention right now because he just woke up. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. You said, how did the blood get on her fingers? Yeah, how did the blood get on her fingers? So on the word Maya was... Okay, so the blood was the victim's. But there was blood found on the victim's finger. How did it get on the first portion? The victim wrote the killer's name. How could she have died that? Because the cause of death was instantaneous. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim Mia Fey wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is the report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Yeah, Edgeworth, bitch. Order, order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain an autopsy report? When? The day of the murder. The day after the murder. The day of the murder. Did we get this the day of the murder? I also could not have possibly written it, Paradox. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just want cuddle times? My cat is quite clingy, you guys. And he just needs to be... Oh. The day of the murder. The day after the murder. We got it the day of the murder, didn't we? I'm pretty sure it was the day of the murder. You're wrong there, pal. We didn't write an autopsy report till the day after. Oh, right. The prosecution's point being... Shit. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. That's so shady. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Oh, why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham. Edgeworth, the detective's a sham. I'm a sham. Do we go after Gumshoe's job, guys? You found Maya's body around 9 p.m., but then we talked to Maya at visiting hours the next morning. Mia's body. Sham. Sham. The detective's a sham. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you handing him the wrong report like that. Meh. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But... Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow. May have lived for... This may have lived is so bullshit. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Wiretap, bitch. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Hey, don't be rude. Witness, your name, please. April May, at your service. Oh, a full body. Paycheck per set run where we go through the game with those little deductions on Coach's pay as possible. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. What do you want from me? Do you want uppies or down? Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from Faye & Co. law offices? That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know, And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any— Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? Oh, firm? Yeah, firm? Mr. Wright, I understand you're a Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination, if only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. What do you want? Are you pleased now? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy? Is this where you wanted to be, sir? I'm in the middle of a very important prosecution case. You're not a very good lawyer. A lot of people hate Edgeworth because everyone will come to love him in the end. I don't hate him, but he's very frustrating. The small baby has figured out who the culprit is. Tell me who did it. Who did it? Tell me who did it.
Who did it, Kuja?
Did you catch him? He really, really wants cuddles.
I know. Come.
He keeps fighting me for cuddles.
Put him in the cloud. I'm gonna lay down right here.
He doesn't want the cloud. I put him down.
Put him there, and I'll.
It's fine. He is my shoulder parrot now.
Okay, fine.
He's my pirate accomplice. Miles is a good character. Very well. You may again begin your cross-examination. Witness's account. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Oh, yeah, for free, Locust? I don't think so. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. I'd fight him with my wiener. Oh, yeah, Skunk? Hold a conversation between the chief and Maya. Hey, Hashigato. How you doing? She did. Huh? Me too, but only in the men's bathroom, winky wonky. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. That's it? Nothing really jumps out as a contradiction. There's gotta be something in there somewhere. Maybe I'd better just press her on the facts a bit. I can press her with, like, information. Gotta fight for the furthest urinal or the closest one. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? I'm totally hetero except for in the game, that in Hades. I'm 100% hetero to everybody in Hades. That is so real and valid, Skunk. Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What, that's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know. I had a feeling. Did she just bounce? Did she just breast a boobly at me? I had a feeling. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Go for it. She breasted boobily. I've seen an animation of Phoenix Edgeworth, but it's them doing the QT and the funnel cuter and Kuze fight. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night? Oh. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. But badgering? I'm just asking her questions. You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him! The poor girl. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Excuse me, poor girl, what about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The woman with long hair? That was Mia Fey? Uh-huh. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty if that's your thing. Your thing? And the person attacking her? The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. Is it bulletproof? The jury supports women's rights and women's wrongs. We appreciate the jury, but maybe not in this case. He's right. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing. Oh, no. You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But, still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean, lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor, she breasted buoyly. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. Wait, if she went to the right, then how could she have crashed into the light? That clock, the kind of statuey clock, the thinker, I think. How did she know it was a clock? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee. How does she know? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Her breasticles flounced joyously. Mine absolute tears of the defendant's shirt. Please begin the cross-examination. How did she know it was a clock when we've just put it in as a statue this whole time? I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. I feel like I'm scared to present this, though. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, kind of statuey clock. The thinker, I think. How could she see this? Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order, order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with the trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. That was close. If you stop me there, the trial will be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's because I read this game is how they presented Maya when she channels her sister. Oh. Because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because she couldn't have heard. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's broken. No, shit. I think it's broken. The clock's no. You think? Just look at it, Your Honor. Please examine the clock. Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? Well, I'm not sure I would call this broken, but I doubt it could ring. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Shit, it was supposed. I didn't know if I could say it broken or empty, because if it's empty, that's where all the evidence that Mia had put in. So that one was a little weird to me for that one. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? Tisk, tisk. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Oh, I know when it was removed. That's true. That is a possibility. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Yes, I can. Let me prove it. Impossible, of course. Let me do it. Let me prove it, you bitch, you smug-faced bastard. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Take that! Floating in the middle of the court. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. Aha, I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Oh, it's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. The whole farm? Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, breasted Boobily. I forgot. So the witness has seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness has not seen the clock before. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh? Excuse is not on sale today? Oh? Why are her buttons? What is happening? What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh? Oh, silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did, teehee. Breasted Boobily. Wink. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... you had heard about it. I trust her 100% story. Her boobs told me she was lying, but I couldn't submit that evidence to the court. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Have a look at this. Oh, that? I found this in Miss May's room. If you're good at this, thank you. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Oh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? I say there's one case I'd love to see you get to. Yeah, Usahime? Still Destiny and the Apollo games. I have another set that Spooky gifted a while back. Spooky and Neko gifted. You were tapping the victim. Phrasing Phoenix. Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Oh my god, they're about to make out. Here's my proof. Come on. Huh? Oh, he came here to cuddle with me? Hi. No, he wants to cuddle. Look, he has sleepy face. He came here to cuddle with me. You're not tricking me. He was attacking Rainbow and then came over here to just purr on me. You're beautiful naked boy. Thank you. He is my beautiful naked boy. Oh, do you want to stare deeply into my eyes? Usually when he puts his paws on my face, it means he wants to stare deeply into my eyeballs. Look at how big he's gotten though, you guys. Look. Look at how big he was. He was like half the size before. And they're like, great, it's a turn job before I apologize to Trillian and vice versa, right? Are they in chronological order at all? Like, is there an order you're supposed to play them in? Thank you so much, everybody's patience. While we're in this incredibly, like, tense moment for us to take this cat break. Because Kuja needs cuddles right now. The Demon Lord needs to be revitalized. His power is given by the love of his mothers. Yeah, he was like so tiny. And now he's so big. He's growing so fast. My little boy. You want to go now? You're done cuddling? No? At least we can play this game with one hand, you guys. Watch this. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is literally the phone. What is it this time? And it tells you the time. I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. A baby sling? I think I need one. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. It literally says it's a clock. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Thinking of me right in the feels. Oh, the ferrets are so cute. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer. She is terrifying. Are you talking this in the Meiji area with Phoenixes? Oh shit, should I have played that first? It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Is this her defense? That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? I like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil, evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Breasted boobly. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will. You can't be serious, no way. Way, I say way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's downtown.
Keep her attorney.
Ass Torny, Downtown Happy, tier hecking 2. Thank you so much for subscribing at a tier 2. Welcome, and for 51 hecking months, welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Is it okay if I do a little tippy-tappy on her phone? Omo, that's not relevant, is it, Omo? April May, this is a courtroom. Why, that's just what I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold? If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? She breasted boobily. Asked the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. But she's still wiretapping, which means she could have heard the murder. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case. That is definitely huge bearing. That makes her an absolutely biased witness, and she can't be a witness on the stand. Surely. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maya Fey commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Continue examining. Okay, so she said she dodged to the right, but the lamp is shattered, so I feel like there's something there. I don't want to call the bellboy as a witness because I feel like that's just going to be useless. Baby's falling asleep. He just wants cuddles. I think we should, let's call her breast as a witness. Her breast clearly saw more than she did. They haven't said a thing. They've been winking a lot, though. Right, on with the examination. What exactly do you have left to examine, Mr. Wright? Miss April May has admitted to the wiretap, yes, but that bears no relevance to the case at hand, murder. There's no way you can prove any connection. Uh-oh. Think, this can't be the end. But I'm out of evidence. And I believe the cross-examination is over. Also, another call, what was it? Do we even know his fucking name? We don't know his name. Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any other witnesses to call? None, Your Honor. She's the last. What? But that means Maya's guilty? Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. Tisk, tisk, tisk. As I thought. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, should you question the bellboy and Miss April May's alibi prove to be solid, then by default your client, Miss Maya Fey, will be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept my condition? Wait, if she got iced coffee during that time, wouldn't the bellboy have also seen the murder? Dorothy's got me backed into a corner, but I don't see any other way to take this. I accept. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be... I like that he came with his tray of tea and cookies. These she got for room service. Because so I was thinking... That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Reflex! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 4 freaking months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. It's for me, sorry. Oh, miss, I do believe that charming lady in the adjacent building is getting murdered. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from my guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. So how could she have seen the murder? I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now. Maya will be finished. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received call after 8. This is May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her on the dot, sir. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9 at the time of the murder. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. This bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in his testimony. One more time, I'll press him until he spills the beans or his tea. Business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from my guest, Miss May. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. A full tea sent into court to prove he's a bellboy. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I... The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I don't have the time anymore. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. It'd be hilarious if it turns out it's not even a staff member. Precisely 9 then? Oh. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy? Teehee, I like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. How would she be so particular about the time? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. This bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in his testimony. One more time, I'll press him until he spills the beans. I pressed him... Let me press him about this one. What exactly is it you do at the hotel? Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests, I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from my guest, Miss May. You can have a pocket watch on this person to make sure it was... Yeah. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought for her 9 on the dot. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Hey, Sarah. You are sure it's Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embarrasser, sir. An embarrasser? Is that French for... Or embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for a kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk, tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Oh, wait. Please wait. Yes. Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check-in room service bed making. Huh? Oh, I told you you wanted cuddles. Kuja has passed out in Rainbow's arm, and he's just up like this, sleeping. It's so cute. Can I make a suggestion? Yes, Crotch. We've already learned about check-in and room service. I feel like bed making is the way to go, but one last question. I'm so nervous. Can I save? Can I save? Neither have I. Check-in, room service, bed making. I feel like bed making also doesn't make sense though. Her bed was made simply and literally didn't have any. It was right outside my room, so it's loud, but she didn't have. Did she have 2 glasses for maybe when she decided to check in, she wasn't alone? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's so sweet, Sarah. Let me try check-in. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in Miss May. Oh, all right. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She was just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. I see. Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I'd have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say? Good fucking call, Crotch. I was gonna such an early compulsive me save in case we crash and burn. Now that I can know that I can save, I know. What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Slip of the tongue, baby. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Mr. Edgeworth! He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof. You fool. Edgeworth. Edgeworth leading us astray? I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Oh no, Locust, your poots! Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? That's a fucking man! That's a fucking man! And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple, it was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oof. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. But why, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it, if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof! Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today. All today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. September 7th, 2:24 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. We lost a lot of kudo points with the judge, but we made it through, you guys. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney is pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips? It sent shivers up my spine. Excellent saving them. Thank you, guys. I've always thought that I could be a good lawyer. It sent shivers up my spine. His trembling lips. It sent shivers up Phoenix's spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Huh? Hold on, guys. I have to take a cute picture of Kuja passing out in Rainbow Sun. Guys, look at this. Oh, no showing. Just kidding. Rainbow will not let me show you the picture, but it is very cute. I'm banned for 1 second. What did Reflex say? I don't want to look. I was taking a drink when I got it. I legit. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? It's my. And do I get to go home now? Nor. Well. No, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. This does do good because of the light that was shattered. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Do lawyers generally do investigating when it comes to like their own cases? Oh. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. Not the way the game does it? Oh. I was gonna say. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. No! Not you, stinking lawyer! I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May? No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Parody on the horrible... Oh, really? Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Smile for the camera. Or, do y'all think Miss Booba are real? I mean... This guard's monitors. They do breast boobily. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. I'm pretty sure you start every next courtroom day trial with full health. Oh, good. Thank God. Let's talk. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to go get her to talk. A wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep? This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer! Oh my god, am I in just chatting still? We were in just chatting originally because we did do a lot of talking in this game. Because we were doing the Nintendo Direct originally. I was in theater, but it didn't look, that's okay. The bottom. Well, I bet April knows a bottom when she sees. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? What can I present to her? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Oh, she's not gonna do anything. I guess we could go back to the Gatewater Hotel, why not? Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh, rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Any publicity is good publicity, as they say. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Horrible. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. That's literally roses. Still painting scene, whatever. Nice weather again. Yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry. Okay. A simple bed. Recently, nothing eye-catching. Okay. I wonder if I can present him the wiretap. I'm sorry, all I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Yeah. Maybe Mr. Grossberg's law offices? Oh, the painting! Pretty sure that murder causes people to avoid hotel. Some people like to go to hotels where murders happen because they like ghost situations. Huh. Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. What painting? There's no painting. Von Seal, there was a painting! Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. I can just acquire a photo lies on the... Yes, this is the picture! Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. No, on second thought, I better not. So I can only take one photo at a time. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of a fisherman. I was painting with... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Wasn't there a giant painting? Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. I have an idea. Hopefully this photo will still be here. But I want to show that you again. Can't you take a hint and say gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. You're right. I should save. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Hold on. Back to the Grossboro Law Offices. Okay. You're right. Save. Not painting your time. There's no evidence of a painting anywhere. Von Seal! Okay. I'm gonna take this painting because I can't talk to Maya right now. Maybe I should swap photos. Photograph added to the court record. Okay. Oh, gross. Okay. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about it. Have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Perfect. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Oh, this man is such a snitch. Okay, now I have this affidavit. Describes a man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Do I need to know the other one? Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. I suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it for now. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Painting of her favorite movie. Mia's desk perfectly clean as always. He just wants what's best for the hotel. It's very admirable, is it? Over to the chief. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Wait, are some of the files missing? Buddy. We're not gonna... Huh. Hey, Infamous. Huh. Some of the files are missing. Notice stuff like that, please. Ugh, I don't know what to do. I've examined. There's nobody here. I'm gonna move to the Grossberg law offices. He's out again. Huh? No more photos on the desk. No. Well, good thing I took the other. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. solid mahogany desk. The pictures are gone. What do I do? I guess let's go trigger her. That man, this is mahogany. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Oh, are we positive calling Mia from the grave via medium powers is not an option? Apparently not. Apparently Maya is not strong enough. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you? Aha! The reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's all an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ugh. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. I didn't get a video on my Apple Watch. Oh, that's so cute, Sarah. Not just any mahogany. It's mahogany from the planet Malchior 7. Oh, man, what the hell even? An affidavit is essentially like your, like, written word. Your, like, assured word. Like your official word. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. I hope everyone's doing well. Just remember longer than I meant to. No worries, Infamous. I am doing well. This has been fantastic so far. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps. Red, White, Blue. Red, White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. Wright himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Why would I do that? Why would I discard the affidavit? Why would I discard the affidavit? What the fuck? Where the hell? All right, this is getting ridiculous. Where the hell is that loafer? Ahem. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha, you again. Hello. Hello, Mr. Grossberg. Well, you were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there. Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia, maybe. It brings back memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. Where's the other photo, though? So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me, sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? Your name's April May, and your boss is named Red White, who runs Blue Corps. Man, both of you guys' parents with some problems? I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it. Thank you, Teal. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. The other day, I'm sure there was a big, pretentious-looking painting on that wall. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right. Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? An affidavit is the written equivalent to a witness testimony. The author is claiming that everything they wrote in the affidavit is true and accurate to the best of their knowledge. It is legally binding, and if proven false, the author can face perjury charges. Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. Interesting. Should I show him this picture? Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph. Where did you get that? Give it back at once. I'm sorry to have taken it without your knowledge, but I have to know, who is this man? He was most likely in April May's room the night of the murder. What's that you say? Are you quite sure? My boy? We wrote to write down an affidavit on how awful that painting was, yes. What has him so flustered, I wonder? I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. I need to be alone. He's fallen silent as a stone, a rather large stone. I guess I should return that photo. No! Photograph returned to Mr. Grossberg. No! I'm just trying things out now. And just just a mechanical thing? Sure. If it's the LB moving around thing, I do know about that. Wow, we're learning how much Amy hates giving things back. I can't believe we would give him back evidence. That's my evidence that I stole. That I rightly stole. You can't fuck up these parts? Oh, good. Where could the painting be? Oh man, it's gonna be a Blue Corps, isn't it? Let me just really quickly check these law offices again. You can only fuck up the, like, the courtroom stuff, right? Oh my god, there's the painting! Like, anything you lose or gain are intended in the game won't let you move on with the case until you've done everything you need to. Okay. So I'm supposed to give him back the picture, even though I desperately do not like giving things back that I've stolen. I mean taken. I mean acquired. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Oh god. Your name. What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Inquirably? This is the murderer. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? I respected. Thank you, Chris. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. God. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corps, you know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite, so I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake! He does look like he would host Hunger Games, that's true. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation. Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. Special Good Try Prize? The words judges and special kind of stand out. A statue of a man holding up the world. The blue core sign certainly stands out enough. I can forgive the hair, the suit, the rings, and even the gem in his coat, but I can't forgive the horrendous tie. The blue dots stand out so much. I can't forgive his vocabulary. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. Oh my god, look at the man bodies that are these chair legs. This is a top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my own body, you see. Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you? Sleek roundature. Disgusting. I guess it's time to talk to him. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corps, is she not? Correct, she was my secretariat. Secretariat? The horse? The ass looks rather, of course he's vain enough to make a model golden table after his body. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corps anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corps was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corps, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oof! He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. Compensation? You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume. Mr. Grossburgers, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Oh, he won't talk to me at all. I should have checked the other stuff first. Well, to Grody Burgers. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive. What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corps a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corps. Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. Wright are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing your lovers! God, I want to say this so bad. It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love. My boy, please! You're not letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas? I don't understand how you could... That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. I knew it. They are lovers. No, we are not lovers. I think the maiden doth protest too much. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corps is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. His pride is gay. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the behest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Oh, it's just a small-time burglar. So what? This is a giant... This man owns the law. Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. It's funny looking at this room, it seems. So normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Earlier, he said this looked like there were files missing. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're all alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? It was D6, so... Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. Oh my god. A, B, F. Misty Faye, that's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yes. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. Tell me a new Grossberg. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. I mean, should I look at... Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Skim? Well, no harm in flipping through it, I guess. The biggest part's here, at the end in S, suicide. Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? Is this Mia's handwriting? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added to the court record. Article about a politician's suicide. The word White is written in pencil at the top. Oh. Wait, what about the other... We must be thorough. We have to look through T through Z. T, U, I know, W, White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Maybe he took the W section. Maybe that was the evidence that was inside the statue? Where do I go? What do I do? If I go to the detention... Apparently Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay. I found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. That's it? I don't want to go and challenge him at Blue Core again, do I? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident maker. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Crooked, I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot. And quick. Stop that. Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. Gay. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. I feel like I can't present this. I feel like I can't give him this article because won't that like angry because you find Phoenix attractive, aren't you, Mr. White? Hot gaze. Oh, wow. You're so good at climbing up my sweat pants leg. It's the spiky hair. It attracts all the gays. I know, he's so cute and scrunkly. This one's petals. Man, everyone's wants Phoenix. Yeah. Do I present him this newscape? I feel like if I present him this article, he'll have ammo against it later, or kill paper making, or take out everybody's eyeballs. You know. And she'll like, oh, thanks, Sarah. I hope so. As he eats my thumb. What are you doing? What are you doing? He has wet cat energy. Wet cat energy? He actually doesn't mind being wet. And generally tries to get into the shower with us. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna save first, I think. Let's save just in case. Oh, wet furry cat energy. He does. Okay, I'm gonna try to present him this blackmail file. This is the only clue that Mia left me. Oh, he even says it. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Yeah, we've given him 2 baths now, and he's actually so chill. He'll like meow a little bit pathetically, but he doesn't fight us. And he lets us do like all of the cleaning that we need to do. So we can get into his little wrinkles, we can clean inside his ears, we can trim his nails, and even clean all his little nail beds too. For a cow cause Ava asking me to apologize. Thank you so much, Tricky. That's so sweet of you. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You're blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I mean, load of hairless cats tend to be pretty good about it. The more contact you, yeah. And so like we touch him all the time and clean him all the time. So I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretaries. Hold on, let's do this.
Hello. Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong? You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office?
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that's you. Oh, wait. White?
Hold on, this is the reverb. White, not you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Right now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. Wright, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. I do like the you're right option. Oh yeah, I should definitely go after Mia's killer. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. He is pulling it over us. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Not even Gumshoe believes that. Now I'm in jail. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Are we in jail together? Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes! It's all thanks to you! Ha! And now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? Hello? Yes? Can I help you? Crazy man. I love how you called out only the fear of you being a suspect earlier, but also you called out absolutely terrible idea shoving White that paper. I knew it would be! Why would I give him my only clue? What, babe? Huh? Oh, and then he crawled all over me? Delicious. I don't know why my nose is so stuffy now. I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, Defend me in court. Cheer me on in court. Help me break out of here. Can I save? I wonder if you could make a cat slinger for Kuja. I probably could. Oh, let me give you this. Oh, you are? You okay? Oh, take your medicine? It's probably not good enough. Break out and go after. I mean, should I? Oh, he's fine. Would it be crazy to tell her defend me in court? Teal said none of these answers would be wrong, so I'm gonna say something ridiculous. All right, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. All right. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. Hey, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. She was ready to defend us. She was ready to buy Law for Rookies. Times may change, and with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Down for any of those three options, with the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. Well, I guess I defended Maya. That is not how trials work. Do trials not end in 3 days and oftentimes become guilty? Is that not how law works? Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Phoenix, look! Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Edgeworth, that's not how law works. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Were they lovers? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Are they exes? They have to be. Surely. Okay, let's do this. Surely. They have to be exes the way they talk to each other. They definitely have ex-spouse energy. So from what I remember, the guilty statistics in Japan are actually pretty high, but if I recall, that's because it's a case of most of them are prosecution, definitely going for cases that are for sure guaranteed guilty verdict. Oh, so people who are like obviously guilty. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edward why his witness didn't testify before? Well, hello, Vault Boy, so good to see you. How I used to take that for granted. I am back to regularly scheduled streams this week, Vault Boy, so worry not, I will be here all week. We'll just be back. We'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. So Sunday we get an extra day this week. It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why take time off for lungs? I did, actually. I mean, like, the worst of it is over for my lungs, but I think I'm having, like, slight allergies or something. I'm not sure what's going on, really. The conversation are closer to the ones in Japan at that time. Notice the verdict is entirely on the judge with no mention. There is no jury. Yeah, I mean, it's different from the American courts, isn't it? Oh, thanks, babe. Huh? Oh, good night, Locust. Thanks for being here. Chat, your homework is to give Merlin a compliment. Please give Merlin a compliment. Shower him. He's been such a good boy lately. He looks extra fat right now. Yay! That is a great compliment from Merlin. That is his exact look. Merlin, you're a big boy and I love you. He is such a big boy. I love him so much. Let Amy be a reminder to everyone to take care of yourselves. Otherwise, you'll be charismatic and periodically short of breath for a moment. It's true. You will be. Merlin, you are the best bun orb in the world. A perfect orbun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good. Thank you so much for the compliments, guys. Merlin feeds off of compliments. It makes his spot spottier. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Merlin, your ears are looking fabulous and long. Oh, he works so hard on them. He's always cleaning them. Merlin, you are the roundest bun I know. The absolute roundest, you guys. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Wright is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. So Edgeworth is also like a corrupt lawyer? Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. I think this game did it really well. Really? Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage. He's kind of a piece of shit sometimes. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These two agree together. Oh god, stop smiling. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Blanco Nino? Do you want cough drop? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps. White boy. My friends call me White boy. I know this is really super, so I can try to pull as many strings as I could without being obvious at first glance. But isn't that quite corrupt as a lawyer? Like, isn't that against your lawyer laws? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps. Yes? Yes, strange goblin man? Yes, strange goblin man? Come on, strange goblin man. Can you take your medicine? Both of us are just... Oh, that's all the way prosecutors are in these games? Oh, okay. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't read this guy's testimony part, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Oh. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Oh, a new perspective. Oh no, what if I missed a clue? Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe, and I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks, Swanzeel. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know. No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss Mary ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly perusifying, that's reading too, some papers by the window. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices? Correct, that is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. How can he hear bedlam from outside another building? A bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop peeping out windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. So spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes. 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. Wright. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Aha, we have caught him in a lie. Present. Tied from a blow. Victim dodge and attack. Present. Wait right there. Mr. Wright, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh. It is simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True, maybe he really did see the victim run left, so he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Mr. White is right. Oh. They are both right. Because he saw it from in front of her, and Miss May saw it from across. Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that'll explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. The only difference is that I've never seen any office in Kamurocho that burns my eyes as badly as White's true. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran for the door, he was watching from his point. From this point, to him it will appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh, you provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Oh, I'm glad you're totally fine. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the loss of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw, you see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Well, Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely, that is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered a final blow. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. God damn it. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Shit. You chased her? That's what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged, and then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow, thwap. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. So what happened indeed? Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? That? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Isn't they not catching White because he's the least person in the car that got blackmailed? Oh, probably. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Wait. He's ignoring you, no. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. There's a big problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definite, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Me too, Chris. Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Ah! Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia? Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? Ugh, I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corps. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct? You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand. Miles, no! Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. He is feeding him. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. Wright knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. Wright could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Hi, True Neutral. Welcome in. What's happening? What's happening, Kuja? Am I a ladder? Am I a ladder? I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass stand then. Kuja wants to get Miles for trying to pin the wiretap on us. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. He's trying to say Miles is trying to say that Mr. White was in there earlier and wasn't the murderer. Hey, Wolves, how you doing? Objection! Stop Bitey Man. Go be Bitey over there. Okay. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. When was the murder? Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. Wright's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corps is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect the client confidentiality. But you're spying on people. Isn't that illegal? That is when I saw this glass nightstand. Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Murder. How does wiretapping now? I know, right? That sounds like so suspicious. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to press and bluff on this. Do you have proof? No. I know. Why are you so obsessed with this? Long cat. Long cat. What if White passed by Larry on the street and went, my good man, says I've caught a glimpse of you visiting the Fay & Co. offices. Can you do me a favor? So this is my... It was Larry. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I will not spoil Amy, thank you, wolves. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this guy slice at him. There's nothing for me to press him on. What are we gonna bluff him on, though? I feel like the only thing we can bluff him on is like a week before September. How could you have been to the offices? I'm gonna have Kuja sleeping on YouTube. Okay. He doesn't sleep for an hour, but I'll try. Why did you tap me his phone? I need one. Okay. Blue Corp is a detective agency. We have the responsibility to protect... That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it. Beauticious thing. Let me drink my water. Kuja, we're gonna do Wiggly Boy time. If you insist on coming this way, it's gonna be Wiggly Boy time. Wiggly Boy time. It'll be Wiggly Boy time. Ow, oh. Rainbow's like, please, I want to know what happens. Maybe we can bluff him with... Oh, it tabbed out. Maybe we can bluff him... He disconnected my controller. He disconnected my controller. Hold on. Okay, all right. In the week before the murder, I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Died from below my clock in the form of the statue. What can I bluff him with? The wiretap, maybe? Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Ah, damn it. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. God damn it. 10 points for the judge. Of course, though. I had done to place a lawyer tap. You might want to say. I did save. You present your lawyer's badge being like, I am a lawyer. That'd totally be good evidence. What are you doing, Kuja? We are trying to get to the bottom of this. We're trying to get to the bottom of this. Are you on Mr. White's side? Are you on this gross pink man's side? You can't do this. You can't do this. Okay. It has to be. Does Kuja have any ideas? Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. I present Kuja as evidence. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. No! Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia! What? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Ah! Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. I get off on temporary insanity. What? Boobs? You're Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Hey, you're finally awake. So Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. Wait, like I turned that receipt over. God damn it. Hold my beer, I gotta possess my sister. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is no more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Present! Bam, bitch. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Blah, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly enter Fanco offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Incredible. Well, Mr. White? Can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Impossible? Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... What else has he got? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot it's Edgeworth. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there's no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. What if I say... What if I say... There is no concrete proof that fucking Edgeworth is innocent? I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. Mauser gay, how's that for evidence? After pulling the equivalent, I like more time for the assignment card. How come I don't get more time for the assignment card? This is bad. Object! Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Just stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Confetti. This is normal in a court of law, right? Yo, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be okay. He does that to me all the time. And look at me. But it's on my face. Okay. It'll heal. It doesn't even look like anything. You have to let it. You have to let it coagulate. It is an anime court. You have to let it coagulate. You have to stop wiping it. You'll be okay. You won't get anything. I have been scratched so much and I have nothing. Oh, Ronziel says, hi, Rainbow. I'm just a humble Southern lawyer, but I'm pretty sure confetti is normal. And that the camera pans over and say that it's Gumshoe throwing the confetti in celebration. I imagine the jury have confetti shooters under their seats, so when the trial is done, they get to celebrate. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! I'd argue you aren't any of those. Objection! Take that! I'm not even on the dot. That wasn't 9 o'clock on the dot. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia, I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Blah, you should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I didn't know Ghost was the main character of the game. I had no idea. I gotta pay rent for the office anymore. I don't gotta pay rent for the office anymore. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of? Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty? Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here. Ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means. We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Huh, that is a strange way to be promoted. That really is. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Who's the co? It's Maya. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up. A brand new episode has been added. Wait. Is this one game? How many episodes are in a game? Do we stop here? Do we continue? Ugh, we should stop, right? It's been 5 hours. If I do this, it's gonna be 4 or 5. Okay, 5 episodes. So we're kind of at the halfway point. Okay, so let's stop here. Then we'll continue the rest of the episodes next Tuesday. And then we continue on the rest of the games in this game, right? That feels responsible and correct. Yes. Decent. Good time. An average 5-hour a night streamer, you guys. That's me. All right, guys. I've really enjoyed this. This is a lot of hecking fun, actually. I can't wait to see what more mysteries. Since you did in the world at the start, it should take about 5 to 6 to get through the other 3. Yeah, and so we should be able to. This sounds so good. This was so good. Did you enjoy that? Rainbow was watching the whole time. I was like, stop playing with Coach. I need to know the rest of the story. Okay, guys, we're gonna end here. Thank you guys so heckin' much for being here. I adore y'all to pieces. If you haven't already, give our socials a follow. If you play Final Fantasy 14, we're doing maps tomorrow in the Discord. 2 trials in 5 hours. I'm a lawyer. Forgot the word hours in that sentence, but you got what I meant. Good night, y'all. Of course. I hope you guys enjoyed Gay Lawyer Simulator and Grossberg being lovers with Mr. White. Turnabout Samurai is really good. I'm excited for next week. I'm so excited. All the plots of these cases go places and I love it. I'm really excited. This is actually so much fun. It's basically like a visual novel, which I love. Socials, join our Discord. We're doing maps tomorrow. On Thursday, we have community night. Sunday, we are streaming an intimate conversations with Amy stream. And that's this week. We have a jam-packed week, you guys. This is our raid command if you are not subscribed. This is our raid command if you are subscribed. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? The 5th trial is your personal... Really? Okay, so are there 5 episodes per game? Does that mean there's like 15-ish episodes for the entire trilogy that we're in? Next Monday, we're going to be playing Wukong, a sponsored stream. It's actually a Chinese game. It's actually Chinese mythology game that I'm very excited for. Depending on how long we do that, we either go into Final Fantasy 16 DLC or we continue playing Wukong. I'll be learning menu for how exciting. All right, let's find somebody to raid to. We're gonna raid. We haven't raided. Let me see who's around. Oh, 14 cases. Okay, that's not bad at all. Let's take a journey to the west. I'm very excited to do a journey to the west. Apparently there's Chinese dubbing as well. So it'll literally be dubbing that I'll be able to understand. I'll of course still have subtitles on, but it's kind of cool to hear a Chinese video game that I'm not conflicted to play. We're going to raid Obs. Obs is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons and I adore Obs and I love raiding him. What is he working on? He literally has finished all the vacation homes possible in Animal Crossing. I don't know what he's working on. All right, we're going to raid him to figure it out. And you guys, if you have Amazon Prime, Lego Lord of the Rings is available for free. I love Kong of the original Chinese. I know, I'm really excited, Anthony. Rainbow's been playing it and she was like, you gotta play this game, babe. And so it's a good opportunity and it's a sponsored stream, so it'll be great. All right, I adore you guys. Thank you so heckin' much for being here. We'll be back on Friday with Final Fantasy 14. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much. This was so much fun, you guys. I love mysteries. All right, have a wonderful night and we'll see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Take off your pants. I love it. Whoa! This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about bees. Fuck you. Shit on a fucking mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox streams? Tell me what you love most about me. Yeah. Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no. And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.